Yeah. Okay. Get in. On. I do have seeds, including a new DLC, so I might try that. Actually, turn the sound on. Go. E. Oh, yeah. See. Shall we become? Then, like, look at this. It's a bit Warhammery. All erased and necroless. Just why. Does not matter. Okay. Ward collection. These names are one must always exterminate life. It's the one true nature of. Okay. Intelligent, fake, adaptive. Because I'm pretty sure we can but those toxic worlds anyway, so it doesn't matter. Up growth speed. Governing attraction. They added a bunch of new stuff. Oh, it's actually quite interesting. So what's the other one? Budding. Probably. Places super center with energy up. Okay. I'm gonna take away rapid breathers. Oh, you need to be fungoid. Okay, no. Noxious. Species minimum habit. Cap. Army damage. Sweet. Getting breath. Percent. Uses it. There's some perfect interesting. It's expensive hell though. People don't want to get slow learners because that kind of goes against our intelligence. Wow, it's just sleep XP. Awesome is a ass on these ability ass. Ration. We have 2 trade picks left. Wow. You can get inorganic breaths without popping something else. The incubators are great though. Might pop intelligent. Here's my better judgment. Grab that. This makes sense from a roleplay perspective, so I'll take that instead. So we have incubators and inorganic breath. Oh, okay. Next. We do get, or is it an origin? They add some new ones here as well. Knights for the Toxic centuries ago, into root after the world, allowing application for its fires for the Toxic God. An order of knights has been created to search. Changed. Quest to continue storing habitat in your home system, and 3 fewer pops. Ooh. You get a quest chain. Or Commander Knight and Squire jobs, powerful modifiers for the knights on your quests, access to knight duties policy, instruction. Okay, what's this? Okay. Oh, you can skip the whole search for the psionic side. That's kind of cool. Okay, slingshot install. That was rigged. I've Action Paradise, Army, Necro Page. These ones are the old ones, I'm pretty sure. Nation Ground, yeah, these are the old ones. I have to go with Knights though. That sounds cool as a hell. Okay, let's make it a desert. Homeworld name. Varia. Star name. Whatever. It's random. Do they have a new? Oh, they do have a new city. That's okay. We'll take that. They have Knights for the Toxic God. Why not? So considering the toxic god kind of thing, I have to go into at least some sort of spiritualist approach. The question is, do we want fanatic or regular? Environmentalist, that would be that would be funny. So it's a strange one. Must be some stuff. Well, don't want the Gaia seeds because we have our toxic stuff. Proceed. Conco materialist and spiritualist, so that's out of the question. This kind of makes sense. Xenophobish. Authoritarian and more resource. Okay. It's like the hardest part of the whole game, getting things decided on stuff. I'm going for the most OP thing because, you know, that's too easy. You can always pop out your basic scientific godly empire like that. It's not, you know, it's always the same gameplay, same focus. Still a funny thing to do. Don't want slaver guilds because that just doesn't. Actually, fine. makes sense. Let's go police state. Just have some fun. Wiser.
Oh, please. Do not press any buttons if you don't know what they do. I've already had to save you from spontaneous Oh, please. Do not press any...
Fine. Yeah, whatever. Line of flag. Wait, let's see. Cool. Also pretty. Bad, eh? Ship appearance. What do oxide ships look like? Hey, let's go. Oh, it's weird look. It's a really weird look. Yeah. It's really special. Usually you can't really tell different wizards, but with this you definitely can. Juggernaut's cool as hell too. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Stoppable. Arch Prophet, yeah, that's cool. I like that. You can change the mask. It's good. What are variants? Oh. It's kind of fits better. It should be the newest one, right? Yeah, there we go. It's a way to cheese it. Let's change the black to match this more. Change the blue or yellowy. There we go. Maybe switch the colors around. There we go. It's a unique little empire. Oh, as you can see, I do have all the DLCs for this game, so I do not have life. Don't even begin to ask. My species traits are done, everything done. Holy. HNE. Yeah, that's fine. I should save that actually. Okay, medium seems fine. Fallen Empire. Huh? Let's go large. Like too many advanced AI starts. Fallen Empires, more bolder empires. I'd like quick tech costs. Capital worlds, sure, primitive civilizations. Crisis strength, Mid-game year. Stellaris, yes. 3 year. About. Turn it off. Okay. Scaling. Fire placement. Or random. Pattern gateways. Wormhole bear. L gates wrong. No compact. Let's go 1.5. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. So, who's in chat? Besides Gary. I see 2 viewers, but only 1 speaks. Satisfy my curiosity and speak again. Okay, Knights of the Toxic God. Long ago, our planet was divided. No shit. Petty kings squabbled constantly, and our population bled for their vain ambitions. With the coming of the first High King, all of this changed. Their inspired leadership forged a kingdom without equal. Above all else, the High King was pious. War was waged against any who denied their god. Still, the heretics persisted. His prayers were answered when the toxic god fell. Though its time among us was brief, its baneful influence poisoned the lands of the unbelievers. Any who survived pledged fealty to the High King. First time our world died. Toxic god soon left us, but the king, determined to find it, founded an order of knights. For centuries, these valiant souls searched tirelessly, but to no avail. Toxic god had long since departed from our world. The next chapter of the quest would be written in the stars. The use of powerful relics, it was the order that built our empire's first orbital station. Mighty, it would become the springboard which they plunged ever deeper into the cosmos. Okay, a theocratic monarchy. So we do indeed have a orbital station, which looks very cool. Orders keep, yeah. What is it? Allies to provide naval capacity, defense armies, unity, and research points. Jesus. Leading nightly quests can further improve their output. Squires provide amenities and could increase the output of Lord Commander and Knight jobs. Okay. One night job per 10 pops. Immigration pool +5. Yeah, who wouldn't want to live there? Jesus. Okay. He has 60% habitability. It's pretty funny. Anything else that's special? A temple? Maybe something we have to build later on. Okay. And what about our planet? Our desert world? Anything special about it? Forms of deity. Nice wings. Oh, a lot of minus on max districts. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Okay. What do we have here? 2 temples, a research lab, and a planetary admin. Huh? Take a look at our research. We are in dire need of more energy, so we'll start with that. Start with this, and we unlock more habitats, because why not? Quest for the toxic god. Planet centuries ago. Search the smallest corner of the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Finish effect. We are unsure what the outcome of the situation will be. Okay. How do we tell what it does? Oh, so it goes up. Okay, so we want to go to generous funding. Get Unity off of it as well, plus the quest will go quicker. And we have many stages of quest. That will be our main focus. Beyond that, we have the regular 3 corvette starting fleet, a construction ship, and a science vessel. What about our positioning? There's a mega structure right next to our home system. A quantum catapult. In a fast lens with plenty focus energy from the star and then launch ships across interstellar space. If only the array weren't so misaligned and in clear need of repair. Interesting. So we most likely do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, little brother. So we want to go and survey this system first. This looks interesting. We will start off our shipyard on a second science ship. Sake of it. Assume that pops. Okay, so we need more food. Make another district for it. Okay. Heir to our empire. Quantum catapults. Alien remnants were studied. Our traditions. Did they change anything in here? Press supremacy, prosperity. Alb Clow. Thank you for the follow. Hope I said that right. That's a weird name too. Adaptability, we don't need that. Adaptability is for cowards. Don't need merchant there. We probably do want expansion. We'll take that first. Cautious. Must ward off all those that would threaten us. They're not a welcoming race. We do not like people. Clow is enough. Cool. Then I will keep it to Clow. How are you doing, buddy?
Construction completed. Hastily.
Nice start with upkeep. It's a lot of unity that we got there. I am decent. I had a bit of a weird night, considering that I woke up at 3 AM, decided to stream for a good hour and a bit because I couldn't sleep anyway, and then fell asleep again. Shit happens though.
Construction completed. Hastily.
That was a very quick first tradition. We'll take a look at the Ascension perks in a minute. The energy there, okay. Let's take a look at the system. Desert worlds, we could actually colonize that. Mass extension through.
This situation has been catalogued.
Okay, no quests. Huh. A scientific quest.
This situation has been catalogued.
There seems to be a lot of new stuff with this latest DLC, which I haven't played before today, so interesting, me at least. Sure. Search speed is always good. Take a look at these perks. Lord of War, okay. Don't care about mercenaries because we don't care about people. Raiding, don't care. Interstellar Dominion is always good. Ascendancy is always good. This one is like a second tier. Consecrated Worlds. That might be interesting considering you're playing as a spiritualist toxoid people. If you're wondering, Clow, we're playing a toxoid race here. I call them the Necrolords, don't ask me why. And we took the Knights of the Toxic God Origin, which unlocks some pretty interesting things, including a quest line, which is quite long, it appears. 8 stages to it, with each progression through, I'm guessing, resources or other things. At least the first one is about resources that they're getting, probably gathering in a way to go check things out. Yeah. So Consecrated Worlds does fit us. Prerogative is changed. Now it's only planets. Okay. Bigger. Destiny. I think I'm gonna go with worlds. So how does this work? Adds this world to our canon of consecrated worlds up to 3 increasing spells. Colonized planets gonna be consecrated. Oh, so you need to consecrate uncolonized planets. Yeah, so this is Stellaris. Basically, it's a mix of civilization with a bunch of other stuff. So you play as a race which you can design yourself. So your civics, your governing ethics, everything you decide yourself. I just set it up on stream a couple minutes ago. You start out in your own home star system, and then you basically create your own story going outwards. And considering I'm a bit of a role player, I like to stick to a theme. So I took these Knights of the Toxic God with their big change in their culture being the Toxic God visiting their home world and completely changing their history. I'm going to continue down that sort of path because it just, fancies me. We've literally just started the game as well, so we're still on our first system, and right now with our science ship we're exploring other systems to see what shenanigans we will get up to. I've built a second science ship, make exploration go faster, and we'll send it down. Cool, we'll continue. So, there's a planet here which we can possibly colonize. It's a desert world. Considering we also started on a desert world, it should be nice and...
Evasive maneuvers in progress.
Already hostiles, Jesus.
An anomaly has been found.
Okay, let's go. Enigmatic spacefarers. Oh, they're just space whales. Okay, fair enough. But they're hostile. Interesting. They're usually not hostile. That is weird. Now, we'll set up one of our envoys to investigate that species. Yeah, sort of. Clow, sort of. I have quite a few hours in this game. We check how many I have. 300. I do own all of the DLC, so but this one is the latest one that they added, I think, last week. So for me, this is also just new. The toxic stuff they added last week with the latest DLC. It is Paradox, so they are bound to throw in a lot of DLC for a lot of money. That's just what they do. Prosperity might be good. Domination is also not bad. Discovery is also pretty good when it comes to science. I might grab that first. Survey speed here. Take those. Okay, you might as well go survey that, considering you come there. Are they gonna stay there? Yeah, okay. So they're a bit too strong for our fleet, considering their fleet strength is 500 something. We're only on 100 something. We'll have to work on that.
An anomaly has been found.
Look on that. Now for food, we actually need to give a crap because we're running out, which is not good. We'll build a food district. By a few.
A system has been surveyed.
Wait. This is a great system. Resources. So we'll definitely
Research complete.
rotate that on first. You also research stuff, Plow,
An anomaly
to
has been
improve your
found.
empire, including your ships, where your empire grows and works. And if you see this little blueprint with a lock on it, an unlocked lock, I should say, this basically leads to new technologies being able to be researched. So, and number here is the cost of the research. So you have an output, where is it, here, of each type of research, and that dictates how long it takes, basically, in accordance to your output and this number. You can obviously increase your research output. Leader gain a level. No one I know. We're building. Okay. How is that gonna affect us? There we go. Now we're in the plus. So we're fine. How are we doing on the other things?
Construction completed. Hastily.
Getting exotic gases. Housing. Pretty sure it's unemployment, yeah. Turn minerals into alloys. Build one of those. Fascinating creatures.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
You can play it online as well in multiplayer. This is currently single player. You also have a multiplayer in this game. So you can play with friends, you can play with randoms, but there's always the obvious issues with randoms. It's also a game that can take a lot of time. And I'm not exaggerating, a lot of time. If you want to complete a game, well, technically a game is never truly over. Unless you literally throw out everyone else out of the game. But if you want to complete a game, I think you're looking at a solid 12 hours of gameplay. Depending on how big your map is and all that kind of stuff, and what your goals are in the game, more importantly.
This situation has been cataloged.
We'll build stations required to mine these resources, or the science stations for these technology things. Enrons. Oh, that's a good one. So you can see here, it's a desert world as well.
This situation has been cataloged.
And the 18 is the amount of build slots, districts it has. So the more districts available on a planet, the better. This one only has 13. This one has 18. So I want this world more than I want this world, even though it's closer to my capital. I'll take both. I'm not that picky, but you know. There's a certain thought process behind why you would take one world before the other. Letting clear with species who call themselves Runner disappeared from the pin system. Our scientists have isolated a promising archaeological site. Oh, archaeology stuff.
Research complete.
Scrappers over so scrapping feats, whatever you on us. This is one of those neutral parties, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is a neutral party that just gave us stuff. I'm not gonna complain. Free stuff is free stuff.
An anomaly has been found.
Take more minerals. Take more research. Capacity. Up, right?
Research complete. A system has been surveyed.
Processing facilities to increase the output of our slave population. So we do have a slave population. Choices made. We're finding a lot of interesting things close to home, which is a good sign. These space boys are weighing them. Currently we only have corvettes, and we would have to add a lot of corvettes.
Construction completed.
Match them. We have to go up to 14, meaning we have to spend most of our alloys. But I kinda am inclined to do so. According to the report, mission was a failure. Science officer Lawless Lunkhead allegedly took manual control of the probe sent to retrieve a sample from the cluster in a collision with the drone and mineral cluster. That, while mild, resulted in the mineral cluster breaking apart completely. One idiot. Crew is careful to note that the experience has left Science Officer Lawless somewhat shaken, and the mineral shards should still be of some value. Okay. Some of its parts. So we get some minerals and some research speed, or we find it unacceptable and beat his dumbass. I'll take the first because it has a nice buff for him, even though it's not a good thing in what he did. Faith in science, which is weird considering it's a holy empire, but you know. Oh, hold on. A group of knights just came back from a long quest. Their spaceships are battered and their power armors have seen better days. It was a grueling journey that yielded scarce yet precious insight about the toxic god. Despite the hardships endured, spirits are high, for they did not come back empty-handed, and their stories will make fine additions to the chronicles. So I think that's progression on the first quest. I like it. We get some physics research. That's not bad. Is there anything else you want?
A system has been surveyed. Research complete.
Might consider Voidborn. Survey speed is good.
Research
And minerals
complete.
are good. Pop growth is great. You always want that. Our ships are being built. Let's get an admiral. Let's take this one. Okay, this planet is done. We'll consider, well, won't consider, we'll just do it. We'll expand here. Ancient space station of some kind. Oh, the first abandoned gateway was found, which we can use to go around more quickly. As you can see, the map is actually quite big. So
Research complete.
we're only in this part, and we have this to explore. Obviously, there's other empires out there as well. So oil gun, sure. So the
Research complete.
I don't think we can actually visit consecrated worlds. So I might consecrate the 13 build slot one and leave the other one alone. Because, you know, research the project, following development speed is great.
Research complete.
Prosperity would be good, I'm guessing. Yeah, prosperity. We will colonize this desert world. 18 slots is pretty good. And we will continue to survey.
Research logged and annotated.
Edicts.
Construction completed. Hastily.
If you have more questions about the game claw, feel free to ask.
An anomaly has been found.
Engineering research, sure. Anomaly, sure. Take it all. Alloy output is pretty decent. I'll make another science ship.
This situation has been cataloged.
You can study
Research complete.
the aliens we found.
An anomaly has been found. Research complete.
Build speed is great. We're doing progress. Zero to 125. We're currently on 66.8. Okay. See. Progress is steady.
This situation has been cataloged.
I can't say I'm not curious about the quest line and what it will actually bring us. Society research.
A system has been surveyed. Our colonists have reached their destination.
Colonizing the world. Great.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Mining out. Shit. Where did our friends go?
Research logged and annotated. Research complete. Construction completed.
We'll go Voidborn. It sounds interesting. At least for what we're doing. Advanced habitat. Let's take a look here. What do we want? So we have our order keep, which is great. Slave processing facility.
Basic maneuvers in
Basic
progress.
indeed, I think, for us. Monument is great for early game. Grid capacity. What's this? Additional foundations. Allowing
Colony established.
Okay, hold
One
on.
more place to live out your pitiful
Allowing for this
lives.
organic life, but workers will complete the lines of Church and Foundation. What's our policies on? Aquatic workers out loud. Out loud. Jesus Christ. Going to talk. Okay. 560. We're on 572. Let's go. Okay, we do have our colony. Great. Survey that. Engage in
hostile
combat.
fleet.
doing okay. There's just a big whale left. I think our corvettes that are damaged are successfully retreating, so they should not be destroyed. However, we seem to have still lost. Somehow. Okay. Wait on our fleet to reappear. It should be when? 22, 11, 12, 27. Next month. Okay, a few days. It's fine.
Research complete.
They did leave, so interesting. Anomaly. Oh, an archaeologist. That's great. Need that. Survey. There.
An anomaly has been found.
Expand. Welcome, other viewers. I don't know what your names are. I can't tell, but welcome anyway. I can see the number going up. Speed up some more, and I'll open
An anomaly has been found.
Research that. Auto survey. I can now do that, which is great. So this scientist has the archaeologist perk, meaning the sites get scavenged a lot quicker. They take a long ass time, so I try to always have one of these. Rare exotic particles, cool. Repair the fleet and upgrade the fleet.
Research complete. Our ships have been made less awful.
Less awful.
A system has been surveyed.
I love this sarcastic voice AI thing. Great.
An anomaly has been found.
Some of them are too upbeat for my liking. Society research show airs.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, it's been surveyed, so we can build an outpost there now. We'll do the project as well. Going.
Junk cataloged.
We analyzed,
Evasive
so
maneuvers in progress.
the space whales we did kill. We've researched the drum. They gave us regenerative hull tissue as a science option,
Research
which you don't
logged
get
and annotated.
otherwise, and we got some research points as well. We have to reinforce the fleet and go for round 2. And hopefully this time kick
Research
their asses.
complete.
What's this? Automated shipyard, okay.
Research complete.
See, this is the
Research
special
logged and annotated.
research. The purple means it's a very rare technology, so you don't always get access to it. But analyzing debris with that technology in it guarantees you basically get access to it whenever you want. So I now picked something else. It'll still be there because we already have some points in it because of the debris that you researched. So it remains there. There's a project, more XP, and more research. Gotta love yourself some research.
Construction completed.
These guys can go exploring. Conditions. upgrade our station yet. I don't really care about this. I'm gonna dismantle it and replace it with a shipyard. The more shipyards I have, the more ships I can construct at the same time. So I'll have 2 of these going at the same time instead of 1 by 1. Just speeds it up. We'll go here. We will turn this world into a consecrated world for our religion purposes. Output is always good.
Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete.
We have more jobs available, so we'll grab another alloy district. Grab one of these 2. See, here it is again. As an option. This one I rarely use, so I research it when I have no other good options, but there is some good options. I don't care too much about it.
A system has been surveyed.
Research station output. It's great. How is the sound, by the way, guys? Hear me properly?
This situation has been catalogued.
We'll consecrate this world, meaning we should not be able to do anything with it. Tale of Night Magical Slash Banishment. Night Magical Slash. Thy reckless behavior almost brought death upon 5 of your fellow knights. Thou art of pure heart, and thy goals art noble. Transgressions against the order cannot be overlooked. The Knight Commander was stern and severe. Around him, all the knights were present, either in flesh or via holocausts. They stood silently as the commander spoke. By my powers, I stripped thee of knighthood, and banished thee from the order. May fate have mercy upon thee. I'll turn down the game sound then, clown. Thank you. Magical Slash bowed, deposited the insignia of the order on the hangar's floor, then turned without a word, climbed aboard a small ship. Later chronicles would report that banished knight Magical Slash knew the sentence to be fair, but it did little to ease their grief. When one's whole life has been in service of the order, to be cut out from it like losing a limb. As they had done so many times before, Magical Slash flew out of the keep's hangar into the great beyond. This time, there will be no return. That is actually sad. Poor guy. Let's turn down the sound a little bit. And I hope this is better, Clow. Let me know if it's not. We'll certainly have a look. Is deemed a suitable object of worship. We colonize it, don't we? I'm pretty sure that our colony here cannot be consecrated, so we leave it as is. We'll build a district there, clear that blocker, and build a mining district. And energy one. So this habitable world stays untouched. But I'm pretty sure... Or do we have to unlock something first? You might be able to build a habitat. There we go. Which makes sense to put above a consecrated world, as it is a tourist attraction, sort of. More of a faithful attraction, whatever.
An anomaly has
Call it
been
what you will.
found.
And then we'll build some mining stations and research stations. Our fleet is up to strength.
This situation has been catalogued.
Oh. It's him again. The tale of Knight Magical Slash the Sage, instead of the Outcast. No worries, Clown. Always open to feedback. Cast out from the order, Magical Slash made their way deep into a nebula. The previous quest, they and their squire met a sage living on a secluded moon. Great was their knowledge, and greater their powers, for they belonged to a coven of Shroud Witches. Oh, we do actually want to get in touch with the Shroud, so that's good. Magical Slash was in need of guidance, and hoped to find solace in the sage's advice. Stories tell that Magical Slash renounced their weapons and spent months amongst the sage's students. On this mood, the values of the order mattered little, and while chivalry was respected, it was not an end itself. Many were the lessons imparted by the sage, but the ambition of Magical Slash was an unquenchable thirst. The quest called, they would answer once more. It was late at night when the sage came to visit Magical Slash. They handed back the weapons that the knight had abandoned, along with a data crystal. Thy squire is in grave danger. Thou art knight no more. The young one's life rests in thy hands. Go now. Paradis Nebula awaits. This is actually fantastic. I love this. Make haste, Magical Slash. That name as well.
Our ships have been made.
I love how he's just called Magical Slash.
Research complete.
Sounds more like an MMO ability than, oh my god, here there is again. Okay. Combat roles. Cool. The tale of Magical Slash, the Fae. The information led Magical Slash to an asteroid field. Anchored to one of the largest rocks was the Damsel, ancient corvette. Next to it, another of the Order's ships betrayed the presence of a knight worryingly. Its distress beacon was active. Magical Slash entered cautiously, stepping into the theater of brutal fight. Weapon impacts, both ancient and recent, littered the walls. Slightly caffeinated. Thank you for the follow, my guy. And why only slightly? Where's the rest of the caffeine, my dude? That's not how this works. Where was I? Magical Slash entered cautiously, stepping into the theater of brutal fight. Weapon impacts, both ancient and recent, littered the walls, and fragments of robots were strewn around. A little further in, the lifeless remains of a Knight of the Order, oh god, and the trail of a wounded Necrolord beckoned magical. Deep within, Vanished Knight found a body in stasis, their squire's body. Monitors showed that the young effervescent, I don't know that word, and Chipper was wounded, but stable. However, when Magical Slash approached, the ship's security systems whirred online. A chilling voice echoed, "Step back, Marauder. Thou art not welcome aboard." Stay thy weapons, I am no marauder. What the hell is this? Let me get a good look at thee. Indeed, please accept my apologies for the confusion. I am known as Sinople. I am the sentient AI of this ship. How did my fellow knight die? Knight, sayest thou. Wert thou related? If so, accept my condolences and another apology. I thought the intruder to be a marauder. When I asked that they leave the ship, they became highly aggressive. Several of my maintenance droids were destroyed trying to stop them. And my squire? What art thou doing to them? Thy squire made me realize the mistake I'd made. They had been wounded in the fight and lost consciousness soon after. I placed them in this medical stasis so that they may heal. Ever since my crew was abducted by marauders, I have been very lonely here. I hope to enjoy thy squire's company for a moment after they healed. What did the marauders do? I was hacked and taken offline when they approached. But once I overcame the hex cast upon me, the security footage showed them capturing my crew after a fierce fight. They have probably taken them into slavery. My databanks indicate that marauders often do that. Probably true. All this was long ago. It took ages to repair myself after the hack. Many parts of my memory banks are still locked. Of it. But tell me, if thou art a knight, what is thy quest? We are looking for the toxic pod. I have multiple records of encounters with toxic spacefaring entities. Unfortunately, most of my memories are locked. I can access the index of the records, but not the information itself. If I help thee, I want thee to take me off this ship. I long for contact with other sentient beings. Wouldst thou bring me to thy lord? Certainly, fair AI. Seems fair. I mean, mistakes were made, but yeah, seems fair to me.
Malign forces have engaged our science ship.
This just keeps getting better and better. The tale of magical / homecoming. The return to the Order's Keep was momentous. There, within the Great Hall, Sinopol revealed that they had contact with an entity very similar to the toxic god sought by the Order. However, much of the AI's memory was encrypted and required a lot of work before the Order could access it. As for Magical Slash, they not only put their life on the line by coming back, but also managed to bring back a tangible clue that saved Squire, Effervescent, and Chipper for this. The Lord Commander took the decision to lift the banishment and dubbed Magical Slash a knight again. He's back, boys. Jesus. Let's take a look. So, banish no more Ryzen Knights. The effects of that, Knights will now produce 3 additional Unity, the Lord Commander will produce 4 additional Unity, or we learn much from Sinopol. Knights will produce 2 additional Research, and the Lord Commander will now produce 2 additional Research as well. Our Unity output is pretty good. I'm more inclined towards the Research, so I'm gonna pick Research. Our boy, this Hunter Space Amoeba, the whale, is back, so we'll go kill it, hopefully for the final time.
Research complete.
Because it's starting to
The
annoy
system
me.
has been surveyed.
Okay, so the habitat is being built.
Research complete.
This one has to go here to excavate in a minute. Mass extinction, broken planet,
situation has
under
been
analysis. Okay, let's watch some combat, boys. Just course. Oh, it's running. Tested. It's running for its damn life. Send our troops ahead to Finn.
Research complete.
There he is. Come on, space boy, stand still. Don't you dare. Click, click, click. Yeah, there we go. Engage.
Research complete.
And the hostile entity has been defeated. And another research pickup for free. We will go research that now, and the fleet can go home. We'll unlock the destroyer. We need better ships, lockers, and hyperdrive. Why not? Cool. Habitat has been built. Still takes a while, I guess. It does look low because I can show you our original habitat, which we started with.
Anomaly has been
It
found.
is right here. Pretty cool looking. 7 viewers, that's insane. Welcome everyone. Feel free to chat in the chat and ask me anything. Except for money. I don't have money. Solar Sailor. Whatever.
Jump catalog.
Where are we in our quests? We're on stage 2, I think? Yeah, we're on stage 2 until...
Research complete.
Lifespan, sure.
Research complete.
Let's just get another... It's taking too long. Ion thruster. Quest reward. A group of knights just came back from a long quest. Their spaceships are battered and power armors have seen days. It was a grueling journey that yielded scarce yet precious insight about the toxic god. Despite the hardships endured, spirits are high, for they did not come back empty-handed. Such stories will make fine additions to the chronicles. This time we get society research. Seems to be a random occurrence from time to time where we just get some random research. Again, won't complain. There's a lot of stuff we can take a look at the essential products. Prices, no. There. Ascendancy, maybe. We definitely want mind over matter. Want to get into the psionic side of things. Sure. Makes sense for what we're doing. And it's just cool. We can still choose a couple. We have to pick 4 out of these. We don't need diplomacy. Oh, suckers like that.
Research
Not
complete.
merchants, so we don't care about that either. This is a maybe. This is interesting. Unyielding, never surrender. Huh? Supremacy, ship fire rate. Supremacy is always a must. Diplomacy we don't want.
Research
Domination might be. Harmony, lifespan, ability. Let us go with supremacy first. The ship fire speed is always great. In case we encounter more enemies. Output, sure. Engineering, research speed. Have another construction ship. We'll tell them.
A system has been surveyed.
This is compact. We made. Facts. We only have the salvage empire, which we can't do. Strict monuments and a temple. Hell yeah. Running low on food. Help again. We can upgrade our capital, so we'll do
Research
that.
complete. An anomaly has been found.
Don't need an alloy foundry.
Construction
Anyway.
completed. Hastily.
Sure what to build yet. Yeah. It's usually just a ship down there, which is not worth anything. So we'll just leave it there.
Research complete.
We can that and build there, so we can
An
start
anomaly
excavating,
has
because
been
you can only
found.
excavate in systems that are owned by yourself. Science ship can go explore. Synthetic crystals, more research, more archaeology. It's fine. Pick a science ship. The project's with. Speed up a little bit more.
Research complete.
Things. Ship build costs, ship build speed. Upkeep is pretty.
Research complete.
Got this too from researching of the space whale we killed. Yeah.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Get started on this. Railgun.
Research complete.
What's this? Pick up more visual aliens. No. Aleph was never built that these can she be leaked by the public. Blah. Impulsive reekers. Many are demanding that we take action to deal with a new toxoid threat. And so we shall. They are toxoid as well, it appears. How interesting.
Research complete.
So we have to now be careful and aware of a species that might be residing around here.
Complete.
Meaning we likely want to focus our efforts on on expanding here and blocking off from territories that we personally want. Which we'll begin doing now by building star bases down there. Our habitat is cleared. We'll settle it as well, obviously. That's why we built it. Kind of primitive civilization which we can study from our society research, or we can doctrinate it and uplift it, meaning we will try and absorb them into our empire, which my empire would not be a fan of, considering we're xenophobes. Extending our influence subject missions, yeah, whatever. So these are factions within our government, so to speak. They focus on certain issues, as they're called. Green means that we're compliant to their issues and their demands, basically. The more green, the more they approve of us, the more they approve of us, the more unity they give us. As you can see here, 8 and 12. Is it bad that everything's green? Not really. It will never be all green. You can suppress certain factions, or you can promote them well in your society. The really bad ones are against whatever you're basically trying to do. You want to suppress as early as possible so you can basically make them disappear, hopefully over time. Suppression does actually cost influence from yourself, so it's a pain in the ass, basically. Oh yeah, because we have planet, so we'll upgrade the starport. We'll upgrade this one too, because it's also at a important junction. This is a ancient megastructure that's currently broken. I've never built this one before. I'm guessing it just allows you to zoom around the galaxy. Ship fire rate is great.
Research
Contact events.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
Space torpedoes, right? And arts out.
An anomaly has been found.
Research that. See what we do with those points. You have to be a bit patient with them because they're permanent, and you only have a limited amount available. There's some pretty good ones in there as well, which you can unlock later on by doing certain things. Build a start post there.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Build a start post there.
Construction completed.
Missions, flat cannons, sure.
An anomaly has been found.
We're again lacking on, so we'll make our population focus on that one.
Their destination.
We're settling the second orbital habitat, which is great.
Research complete.
This is a special habitat, by the way. So increase the
Construction
output for
completed.
commander.
Hastily. A system has been surveyed.
Pause a
Construction
second.
completed. Hastily.
You can have one Lord Commander because he's your ruler. Might set him up. And this increases the output, but not the amount of jobs. Oh no, it does increase squire jobs. Okay, and what did they do? Here. Output of Lord Commander and Knight jobs. Okay. This is gas, but it's 0 at the moment. Has certain upkeep. I'll build another one of these. See what it does. Oh, yes! This is what we wanted. Psionic Theory. This will basically unlock Mind over Matter and all that kind of stuff. This is a exclusive thing to religious empires. And kind of leans towards the route I want to take the Empire, being spiritualist but also techie, which makes sense with the look of our species as well. Yeah, it's generally a great pickup and a pain in the ass to get otherwise. So we'll research that immediately. Over time, you can get trait points on your species as well by doing research, meaning we can unlock more stuff. Meaning I can adjust their template. We only have one pick left, only 1 point right now, so I'll wait with doing stuff. Something better might pop up that's available for us. I think once we've done that, we can take Mind over Matter. Yeah, requires Psionic Theory technology. We can pick this and start our species down the path of yeah, don't worry, Clow. See you in a bit, man. Damage for star bases, sure. We'll repair thing.
An anomaly has been found.
Research the anomaly. We can excavate the site.
Colony established.
Over here we can
One
pick
more
up
place to live out your pitiful lives.
terraform, sure.
Research complete.
Here we can pick up a guy to do projects with, because we have loads of projects sitting around,
The situation has been
not
catalogued.
being done, which is a pain in the ass. We'll continue to expand, and I'm probably going to cut it off here for now, just in case there happens to be an empire
anomaly
there.
has been found.
Or terraforming. Detox Ascension. Let's take a look at that. What does that do? That's new, right? Crisis, blah 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 blah, one vision. Detox. Our newest advancement in terraforming allow us to breathe new life into massive plants formerly considered irrevocably deadly and beyond salvation. Huh. Okay. That's a new class of planet. Is it just a modifier? Wild storms? So we have candidates for it, it says. Plans and sectors. No. Bench planner, is that the one? Terraforming candidate. Here's one. There's actual toxic worlds. But did they not show up because they're... Yeah. 23 size. Oh, might actually do that. 23 size, that's amazing. Definitely get into that. 10 more months for Psionic Theory.
Research complete. Research logged and annotated.
There. The reason I'm not settling this for people that haven't tuned in before consecrated world, so we're staying off that. Try bait. Combat roll, sure.
Research complete.
This is a salvaged ship from that shipyard project we just did.
Construction
So we
complete.
ship. Just,
Hastily. Research complete.
who cares? We'll, however, build our stations.
Research log
more output.
and annotated.
There we go. Research of the psionic theory. Cannot get better.
A system has been surveyed.
Sure. Starhold. If we go to our species. Oh, it doesn't show up yet. Okay, hold on. What's this? Love's labors lost. Having decrypted the signal, Lawless Lunkid was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of the main necrolog languages, speaking in these, thous, and whenceforths. That's pretty funny. It appears to be reciting one of the lost works of Yellow Ballard Skater, a renowned necroloid playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appears that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on. There is no hint as to who left it there or why. Going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written. Long before necrologs learned the secret of space travel, it only assumed it was left there by an ancient area. Took a liking to play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected. Okay. If we go with further evidence of the superiority of the necroloid race, we will get a modifier for 5 years, giving us unity and happiness, or we spread record around our nation, giving us some more unity. However, pretty sure this will give us more over time, so I'll pick this. We'll quickly build a star base here because this is a
Research log
enemy signed ship.
and annotated.
Ghost ship, okay. Dark matter.
An anomaly has been found.
This is, I think, a necroid
A system has
species
been
ship.
surveyed.
Edicts, shore, archaeology, digging, can, supremacy,
Research complete.
challenging, sure, there.
This situation has been catalogued.
There is some great potential,
Construction completed. Hastily.
so I'll cut off here, as I was intending anyway. Meaning, cannot infiltrate our borders here by expanding into and
Construction
make it
completed.
look ugly, which I don't.
Hastily. Research complete.
It's a weird thing of mine, but I don't like it. Development speed. No cannon. We are getting over
A
our
system has
empire
been surveyed.
size, but it's fine.
Research logged and annotated.
Our science team has concluded that the abandoned ship, referred to as Oubius, in its command logs was conducting an experiment in the Helos system, the goal of which was the creation of synthetic life. An antimatter containment breach resulted in the death of the ship's crew, as well as the newborn infant. However, low-level psionic energy detected throughout the ship's systems suggests that the synthetic lifeform's ghost possession of the vessel seconds before the accident. It is conceivable that the nascent consciousness has spent intervening centuries in a vain search for its mother. Fortunately, at this time, we have no way of communicating with the entity, nor of helping it best. For now, the haunting of the Halo system seems destined to continue. That is sad. Sad in
Construction complete.
Indra world, we don't have that. Okay. Get more research from that. And we'll expand up here and tie up our empire on the bottom section, meaning we will put a nice star base here as a first point of defense.
Research
Stuff.
complete.
A hollow temple, hell yeah. Singing planet, okay, that's also new. What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. Magnetic waves produced by the planet, given handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Users, hell yeah.
A system has been surveyed.
Search that.
Research complete.
Something.
This situation has been catalogued.
Let's take our situation back here.
Construction
Auto
complete.
track. So
Hastily.
let's give you a sign. Thing.
Research complete.
Fully excavated. That was big.
An anomaly has been found.
Go there for the buttons. So, the archaeological sites. Data crystal records that the waged war against Vale, desiring sources found on their planets. A set of systems has been successfully extracted from record. A new system.
This situation has been catalogued.
Just artifact stuff. Done. Situation.
An anomaly
Cursor.
has been found.
Found a list of coordinates. Oh, it's right there in our territory. We might as well make our science ship stop on the way.
Completed. Hastily.
Wait, Starhold. And finish off supremacy. Now we'll start
An
building
anomaly has
stations.
been found. Construction completed.
Resources.
Hastily.
There. Queue up orders on things. So that's asteroid short
Research complete.
years. You have completed your excavation. Former Vale colony, the Baron. Target excavation should go.
A system has been surveyed.
Oh, okay. We'll excavate that site first then, considering it may lead us to a new system / planet with a lot of
A
resources.
system has been surveyed.
Afterburners, sure. Shields are good. Action bonus. Don't count your planets. Discover something rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was in actuality the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. Oh god. Uncertain what behemoth could lay such an egg and what horror would hatch from it. pretty sure this leads to like a boss encounter kind of thing. We'll crack it open at a later date. Totally won't be dangerous, right? Definitely enjoy yourselves with that. Transmission. They are xenophiles, so they're the opposite of us. Stagnant, enigmatic, serve. Oh, it's a fallen empire. Will be nice to a fallen empire before they kick our ass, because they can and will and kind of should, being dumbasses.
Research complete.
We will think this cuts off. Sure. I think this cuts. We might not have to worry about this direction anytime soon. I think we might have to worry about this one. Should be an empire near us somewhere. Question is where?
A system has been surveyed.
Railgun.
Research complete.
We will take. We have left harmony, domination, diplomacy, adaptability. Thing. 3 choices? Yeah, 3 left. Let's see. I don't really care about subterfuge. I care. So if we eliminate these 3, we have a choice out of 4. Settlement cost, don't care. Funding slot? Care. Eh. Leader span is great. Fund edicts doesn't really matter. Stability is cool. Ethics attraction. This makes sense for us, our empire. Domination is pretty good, so we'll take domination first. What we get out of that. Reactor booster. And we continue.
Research complete.
Then we get something interesting yet.
Has been found.
Mind over matter, yes please. This will unlock the psionic potency in our species. What does this mean? Cool stuff. Plus the psionic armies are pretty overpowered. Or like Ascendants, what does this mean? Mine's already. It's just psionic.
Research complete.
Full psionic potential. Hell yeah.
This situation has been cataloged.
What else do we have?
A system has been surveyed.
Yeah, we'll take that. Transcendence, please. The veil has been lifted. This unlocks the full potential. This was just unlocking the potential. This is full potential. Meaning we now have an species here. With psionic, meaning we get more research, we get more energy credits, and we have a new encounter we can look at. Situation contacts. Oh, it still has to unlock, I think. You can go into the shroud and stuff like that. I don't exactly know all of its benefits. It can give benefits like buffs. It can also give stuff. See what it does as we explore it further. Yale stuff, sure. Psionic army, hell yes. Why use a weak army? Get a good one. Here we go. Reaching the shroud, that's the one. On it.
This situation has been cataloged.
Nobody currently cares.
Research complete.
We will definitely unlock the shroud first, even though it will take 20,000
Research complete.
research.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Oh, here we go! The tale of knights bashful and aimless. These names are great. Worry not, for I shall soon return, and if fate favors me, I shall bear with me fresh of deity. Tales tell of Knight Bashful Mystique, left the keep many years ago in secretive mission, never to. Such was their prowess that many refused to believe they had perished. Even though their return was long overdue, among them was their partner, Knight Aimless to a fault. Long did they search for clues as to Bashful Mystique's destination. Finally, they discovered a dusty parchment in a hidden compartment of their quarters. Though the parchment was faded and crumpled, 2 words had been circled. These times, Ulvanus Cluster. Knight Commander swiftly approved a quest to pursue this lead. May fortune favor thee, Aimless. They're from in Canada, and nobody cares. Shield.
A system has been surveyed.
What we'll do with our shipyard is make it a better shipyard. Canada. Salvage works, that's new. Transit. Settlement. Sales. Interesting. Shipyard, nope. Tale of Knights Bashful and Aimless to search. It was no easy feat for Knight Aimless to vault to locate the bonus cluster. Certainly it was a map the theocratic key. Chronicles tell of how they traveled far and at last they came across a people who recognized the name. Traveled for 60 days rimwards of Stellaris, and there shalt thou find the cluster. Its lake. Little is known about the place, for no traveler has been there in living memory. It is said that the cluster is barren and bereft of life. If thou goest there, then good fortune be upon thee. You do not know what thou shalt find. So, Aimless to a fault, set on his taste. To Milvanus.
A system has been surveyed.
I love this quest line. It's fantastic. Writing substitutes. Military mass extinction. Crap. Blah blah. Suggesting the governor firebombed. Oh god. Roughly 7 million years ago. That's rough. Widespread deforestation, disrupted local ecosystem, lack of oxygen. Yeah, basically the system died out. The next 60,000 years. So basically the planet's fucked. Psionic chatter. The heal. Oh yeah, the ghost ship. What can only be described as a psionic frequency. The so-called ghost ship Ubium has been issuing a plaintive regular wail. Apparently this has been going on since our first encounter with the vessel, and the nascent cushion is strapped. It seems likely that our recent psionic transcendence is the reason we're now able to see child's cries. Further study, we'll be able to even answer
The
this.
situation has been
I don't
cataloged.
want to do that. Hold on. Mr. Knight. Let's click this button. Tale of Knights Bashful and Aimless, Milvanus. When Aimless to a fault arrived in Milvanus cluster, they found that it was indeed empty. And for the first time, they felt despair. This had been a most promising lead. Now it seemed as if it had all. Then, as if emerging from a dream, sensors revealed a planet shrouded in darkness. It bit entwined in space fixed the stars. Bestowing upon it the name Shadowed Princess. That's kind of cool. They laid in a course for it. Oh, please give me access to a last planet somewhere. Oh, here we go. You're quick. Influence, hell yeah. Arriving at Shadowed Princess. Aimless to a fault found clear signs for the toxic god. Substances are like to those left of the area. After the entity's passing were their present quantities. Even better, a light spaceship was discovered, almost intact, save for significant corruption that had compromised its hull. However, elation quickly turned to sorrow. Aimless to a fault wept as they located a corrupted necrolite skeleton nearby the craft. All that remained of bashful mystique. Long sojourn in the darkness of space had caused the gods' poison to react unexpectedly, concentrating to such a degree that it could only handle with extreme caution. It was clear to Aimless to a fault that the toxic god frequented the Milponus cluster several centuries before it visited the area. No further clues as to the god's current location. Aimless to a fault returned home. Samples of the deity's toxins retrieved by Aimless to a fault greatly advanced the order's knowledge of the entity's properties. For this, they was feted. And ever since, songs have been sung about their travels. So we have three choices now. Bashful will be remembered forever, which causes our knights to produce more unity and the Lord Commander the same. More material for the knights to study, which is again research, and we can use this to improve our weaponry. To Riveria we add most venomous to Riveria with the following results: physics research from jobs, society research from jobs, and engineering research from jobs. And also ship's weapons damage. I'm gonna go for that. We can turn Riveria into a research planet, which can, well, exploit. Just saying much, but just use the buffs to our advantage. Plus a 10% flat buff to all of our damage is fantastic. Speaking of turning Riveria into a research planet, we'll do the anomaly. Gas refineries, cyborgs. Productivity. Huh? Start with the Psylab. Psycore. My bad. This turns into a Hollow Temple with upkeep of crystals. Okay. These more priest jobs, more ethics attraction, and we can hold off on that for now. Wavering Mystique. Sure. Who cares? Situations are being researched.
Research complete.
Special project did research stuff. Let's see. Shroud witches. Oh, here we go. Those witches they spoke to. Hello there, Punchbag Bob. That's a special name. How are you doing? Fellow travelers, we greet you. Your presence on the galactic stage has been known to us. But until now, afraid we might not truly in destiny we've held back. However, I must come to lift the veil. The face of the shroud may seem strange and unnerving to the uninitiated, and it is for this reason that we offer guidance. Realize that you have someone to be your teacher, if you so wish. Wander safely till our next encounter. It's really not, Josh. Old board. Asteroid collision, nobody cares. Let's go to contacts. Just decrease normal speed. Let us talk to the witches. What is to be our fate? See events. Fast, no chat. Strike a bargain. Oh yeah. Shall paid. So we need energy, we have plenty of that, and some. Yeah, we shall pay. Shiver, speak without voice. Nation has begun, okay. Oh, they have to get back to us. Okay, we'll wait. Sign of. Oh, we get another quest. Hero Red Devious. Incredible mystery area. Early this morning, an individual claiming themselves to be the legendary hero, occasional doctrinaire, entered the great square of the capital. Witnesses describe scenes of awed silence as powerful feelings of calm and well-being radiated throughout the gathering crowd. While occasional doctrinaire is known to history as a great orator and passionate individual engagement, spoke of supposed experience in the afterworld, a simple, light-hearted tone. They claim to have returned, need, face, or fear of death. Could it be a hoax? Good question.
This situation has been catalogued.
Have you ever even played Stellaris, Josh?
An anomaly has been found. This situation has been catalogued.
Heard of it, but you've never played it.
Construction completed. Hastily.
You found the wreckage of an archaic spaceship of sign instead of cable.
A system has been surveyed.
It depends on the settings of the game as well. It can take
Evasive maneuvers
a long
in
time.
progress.
It also depends on how you approach it. I've made it so that research and stuff goes a lot quicker. Hero or hoax? Yeah. So this is a defensive starbase, basically defensive starbase.
Research
Location.
complete.
Shield shore location jammer. Care about.
Research logged and annotated.
FTL. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I always get unlucky if I do FTL. I always die at the end boss, and yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I think I beat him once, but literally only once, which is sad. We'll go.
Research complete.
Wait for the fallen fire to be it built closer than systems. You don't actually want to crack the egg. This is the crack the egg, yeah. Eat more consumer goods. Okay. Civilian industries.
Research complete. Research logged and annotated.
Architect. Sure. Max 16. Sick. How many times have you completed FTL?
Research complete. Research complete.
That's cheating though, Josh. Come on, man. This is another Fallen Empire. Oh god. Where's that? Ha! Below us. So we're surrounded on two sides by a Fallen Empire, which is good, kinda, because they won't bother us and nobody can pass them. They'll destroy our ass until late game.
The situation has been cataloged.
Meaning we have to worry about this
An
direction
anomaly has been
mainly.
found.
It's not cheating if I. Yes, it is.
Research complete. An anomaly has been found. Research complete. Research complete. A system has been surveyed.
It's not cheating if I win and remove everyone who knows I cheated. It's still cheating, but nobody knows.
Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete. Research complete.
We'll send the fleet after that enemy, considering our science ship is being a little bitch. And doesn't dare go further.
Completed. Hastily.
Damn, the Fallen Empire is literally right there. Okay, the shout grows quiet once more. The way river of time recedes into its well-worn course. Changes foretold by the rite of divination have come to pass. Go now in awe as you reflect on the Ah, you son of a bitch. Would you be willing to set as a teacher from your order? We wish to learn. Is our fate? No, we can't do that yet. Our influence stockpile. Bye. Reverence, Reveria decision. Shroudwalker teacher. Unity. Jobs. Okay. Ah. So our outputs. Exactly one. Okay. We'll hold off for now. We have one person unemployed. What a lazy bastard. Don't. Josh, you're such a bullshitter. But you do it very
Our
well.
ships have been made. Less awful.
We'll send... Oh, quest reward. Okay, still the same stuff. Get some alloys. Send our fleet over there.
Research logged and annotated.
And we can start building stations.
Research logged and annotated.
Yes. Queue up my stuff, please. Where is our... Not him. Definitely not him.
Complete.
Big accident. Here's the other one. Where is he? So we can get him excavate as well. Option, sure, who cares? Put some lines, we need that. Keep digging, my friends. You can go back on auto. Okay, on. For you are a coward.
Research logged and annotated.
Full colony shattered
Research
archaeologites.
complete.
That's sad. Again.
Research complete.
This one first, considering we need it. There. Plasma throwers, sure. Armor. What have you been playing recently, Josh? I know you had some computer issues or whatever as well.
Research complete. Research complete.
Valorant and Apex. You're still going with both of those?
Research logged and annotated. Research complete. Research logged and annotated.
Oh, that's the case, okay. And what kind of game is it that you want to play? Same style still, or do you want to go into something new?
Research logged and annotated.
Open the shroud. Reach into it. Roblox Tycoon, what the hell is that?
Research complete. Research logged and annotated.
But on Roblox. And in what way do you fight the kids? For better stuff or something? Or just who makes the most?
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Weapons can even have better gear. It's that. Okay. So basically, you enjoy
Construction
bullying
complete.
children.
Hastily.
Why does this not surprise me?
A system has been surveyed. Research complete.
Yes.
Research complete.
What kind of genre from games do you want to get into then? Considering you don't know what to play. Sort of evil, yeah. First statement of the year.
A system has been surveyed. Research logged and annotated. Research complete.
So you
Evasive
only
maneuvers
dislike
in
Mortal
progress.
Kombat, okay, that's fair. Not my favorite kind of game either, to be honest. Have you played Dragon Age? You should start with Dragon Age Origins. You can get the Ultimate Edition on Steam pretty cheap, I'm guessing, with all
A
the DLC
system
in it.
has been surveyed.
Great game.
Research complete. Evasive maneuvers in progress.
Oh, we found one of the bosses of the game.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Have a look at Dragon Age, Josh. Great game. Games, plural. Okay, continuing down this path. Now we need to expand a bit. Slowly. Resource, fine.
Research complete.
2 is actually the worst out of the 3.
A
Origins
system has
is
been surveyed.
fantastic. I stream it as well, but I didn't
Research
feel like it
complete.
today, so I'm streaming this instead because it's a little bit more chill. So I stream Origins normally, and I plan to basically do a playthrough from Origins into Inquisition, into hopefully, possibly the newer one that's coming out, I think, next year, Dreadwolf, which also looks pretty good. Because in that game you can actually normally import save files with decisions, which will influence your world somewhat.
Construction completed.
So the things you do in that game actually matter. The shroud can reveal many secrets to thee if thou art willing to pay the price. In the year 2240, so the Chronicle states, a holy visitor came to end this pursuit. A figure shrouded in mystery, a species hitherto unknown to us. He called themselves Hod. Offered us a bargain. Return for a price yet to be named, he would send a knight into the shroud. From an entity within, the knight would at least glean the knowledge we sought. What could possibly be the harm in this? Dangerous times.
An anomaly has been
Very
found.
dangerous times. Okay. Delve into the mysteries of the shroud. The Grandmaster nominated knight Contentless Bombshell with the Holy Visitor's guidance. They entered the unknown. Visions previously unimaginable flitted across their consciousness before he appeared. The Susurrus of Secrets. The visitor whispered. Speaking form, Contentless Bombshell could later only describe as beyond compare. Give us the scent of the first day of summer, satisfaction of a challenge overcome, and the warmth of its embrace its wake. Then shall I reveal to thee what thou wish. Hell yeah, let's do it. Price of a memory. Contentless Bombshell felt memories entering their mind. Suddenly, and indeed all Necroloids could perfectly recall the very moment the toxic god unleashed its gift upon Riveria, even though it lay centuries in the past. As one, the entire populace of the Holy Empire of Necrocism, felt a profound yet intangible sense of loss sweep over them. Formerly pleasant sensations were dulled, apathy spread like wildfire. Afterwards, it was hard to dredge up motivation for even the simplest of tasks. Despite this, the Order thanked Hod and praised Contentless Bombshell for successfully bringing back new memories from the Shroud. This will drive new recruits to the Knightly Order. Okay, what does this give? The Order's key will grant us one further night job. Low motivation modifier for 10 years, giving -10 happiness, 10% growth reduction, and 10% less resources. Or we shall erect an monument area, which is add a blight upon land, giving us unity and happiness, but with the same buffs. I'll grab an extra 9.
Construction completed. Hastily.
How
Research
goes the
complete.
excavation? Bedroll. Shroud accessible. Hell yeah.
Research complete.
Reach into the shroud. Priest influence. Stone. 30% extra. That's insane.
Construction completed.
Speculative.
Hastily.
Or a resource storage as
A
Meeting
system has
in
been surveyed.
on. Go to Polygars building. Where
Research
is my
complete.
resources? Resource silos. Same, and that's in all. You can build another resource silos.
Complete.
Let's finish this and this. Cool. More excavation. A lot of alien encounters though.
Research complete.
Okay. We will continue expanding outwards, but speed up the process a bit.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Oi! My scientist, you bastard! Yeah, this is an enemy species, so we have to expand quickly to Rigel and cut them off from our territory.
Hastily.
And then we will destroy them for killing our scientist. How dare they? A bunch of bastards. Fanatical purifiers. Bastards. There they are. Murderers. Get him, Josh!
Research complete.
If
Evasive maneuvers
aliens,
in
I suppose you
progress.
mean, are real, they better give us 6 superpowers. Who knows? Who knows? I sure as hell don't.
Research complete. Research complete.
Would be cool, wouldn't it? I can't say I would complain if we got superpowers or whatever. It'd be pretty dope. Mine would super. Yeah, sure. Did anyone ever tell you you're a bit of a nutcase? I'm guessing they have told you that you're a bit of a nutcase
Research complete.
at one point or another.
Research complete.
Hitches. They look like Spock, but more dumb. Yeah, man. I've gone full psionic. I'm actually a psychic, Josh. I'm here to tell you your future.
Research complete. Research complete.
Will you meet your Prince Charming? Yes, you will, tomorrow.
Hastily.
Trust.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
Tomorrow you will meet your Prince Charming. Pretty cool, right, Josh?
The situation has been cataloged. Research complete. Construction completed. Hastily. Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete.
On Bloody Sunday I might oversleep my fitted. Yeah, likely. Knowing you, you will oversleep. That's the price you have to pay for your fated encounter, though. Possibility of oversleeping.
Complete. Research complete.
Oh, here we go, boys. Psionic Avatar. Now look at this baby. 10k fleet power. How nuts is that? And I'm pretty sure that it will come back, guys.
Hastily.
Psionic Blast, a lot of damage, special stuff. This is what you call bussin'.
Research complete.
Yeah, man, got the psionic boy.
Research
basically a free, pretty good ship that I can do with as I like. Make contact with the witches, see what they have to say.
Research complete.
More archaeology, because why not?
Research complete.
Troublous dreams. A drug. Nice.
This situation has been catalogued.
Quickly investigate that. Ooh! Thought enforcement. Encryption, minus happiness, minus crime. Pretty cool. Boss cannon. Another quest reward giving us physics research. Nice. How do you win this? Win in this again? Depends on your goals. You can kill everyone. You can do whatever. A breakthrough in their study of the drug. Compound's effects on a user system not only promotes lucid dreaming, but also precipitates a chemical dependency. Becomes greater each time the drug is taken. When administered at high enough dosages, quantum fluctuations have been observed within the brain. These fluctuations are consistent with what little we know about the Oh! After waking, subjects complain of headaches and hallucinations. Extreme cases result in fatal hemorrhaging. Subsequent autopsies reveal a net 0.01% increase in brain mass. The dreams themselves are apparently leaving behind some kind of residue. The project's lead is requesting additional resources to better understand the drug's effect. Fortunately, given the demand for the compound, we have no shortage of volunteers. That is interesting. Josh, do you want some drugs?
Evasive maneuvers in progress. Research logged and annotated.
Yes. I knew you would say yes. Message in a bottle. Or lyrics, sure. Situation log. Fine. They're done, you can move there. Not gonna crack the egg, because that's insane.
Research complete. Research complete.
to increase our standing with those shroud witches, or we can actually get them to do anything useful. Hyper shields. Sensors detect the approach of several transport vessels, battered and broken down. The ships appear cobbled together from spare parts. The commander of the caravan's flagship is hailing us, but given the state of their technology, any communication is likely to be audio only. Acknowledged. Divine blessings upon you. I am the anointed leader of this caravan. Ask for safe passage through your space and a kind donation of food. We are on pilgrimage, and after long years in the void, my people grow thin. We can advance the situation by giving food, which we have plenty of, and some influence will do that. How strange. This will normally give us another precursor. Yes.
Construction completed. Hastily.
I did not read that.
Complete.
I should read. Visual.
Construction completed.
Gunner distress. Where is this? Our sensors picked up what appears to be a distress signal bearing Gunner dead ecological signatures. What could possibly be of this long species in this header through undiscovered? Oh, we've not discovered it. Cruelty of Kappa aliens. Worrying indeed. We lost another fucking ship. Even though there's a big ass military presence nearby. That is a pain in the ass, dude. Move there. Pump out another. Hold on, buddy. Science ship. From my people, the gratitude of full bellies. In truth, our arrival here is no accident. Generations past, a powerful seer pointed to a star in the heavens and said that there would reach the divine. Yours is that star. Wow, we're divine, boys. Here, the border between the world of the senses and the blessed realm is thin. But our ships are old, and our technology second-rate. To make contact with the blessed realm, we will need your help. We may not share our gods, but will you deny us the chance to meet them? Please grant us resources we need to pilgrimage. What do you need? Energy and... You're asking for a lot of influence, you bastards. Fine, whatever. Fine gaming. Oh, this is the unknown star. Yeah. Spotted it. This one is done. Send it there.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the music is actually pretty good.
Construction completed. Hastily.
It was brilliant. On behalf of all pilgrims, I thank you. I am no poet. I cannot put the experience into words. Thanks to your generosity, we have touched the divine. May the eternal glory of the blessed realm be upon you. Okay. Glory of the blessed realm, modifying for 5 years, giving the following effects: 10% happiness, monthly +5, and spiritualist ethics attraction 150%. That's insane. Archaeological sites. This one has a lot of 2. Not one. Savannah. 2 more. Does it have any special features? Not really. I think we can consecrate this world. Zeta aliens. Who the fuck are... Fuck out of my territory, son. Kick your ass and chew bubblegum.
Research complete.
Patience jammer.
A system has been surveyed.
Wanna go back into the shroud? Hell yes. Linger for a while. We don't know what happens. Curse bestowed. We're slower. That's fine. It's tracking. Let's starbase set the go upwards if we can, might be.
Research complete.
There's no route. What do you mean route? Go burn the Xeno scum. Sure thing, Josh. See you in a minute. Don't know. Take no part in this bullshit.
Research complete.
Artisan output rates. Claimant. Got right. Oh, that explains it. There's enemies there. Bunch of bastards. Our fleet power's pretty good. Let's go kick their asses.
A system has been surveyed.
Locations established. Blasphemers. Xeno heretics. Yeah. God, witches are a bunch of scammers, but... Tell us about travel via the Shroud. The galaxy is dark and full of dangers. No shit. To illuminate the path of wayward pilgrims, we offer the Shroud Beacon. Once installed on one of Europe's star bases, its light versus all. Even that thin veil some reality. The tunnel it spawns offers a bypass through the Shroud, and a means for payroll vessels to traverse fast distances through space and time. Choose a location of your carefully. Once established, the Shroud Tunnel cannot be no second or another form. Too well to heed words. Shroud Tunnel is no ordinary road, and not even we can tell all the consequences of such a journey. Now that sounds dangerous. I want one. I want one in. Let's take the dangerous road.
Research complete.
Question is, where will we build it? We probably want to build it on one of our big badass citadels. Question is, where? Maybe Denital. Let's be upgraded. Bye. Okay, now we know where our enemies are. We need to upgrade the station. Oh, nice, another storyline. Northeast defense. The tale of Knight half-hearted fought the challenger. One day, a stranger arrived at the keep. As a tournament of squires was being held, most of the Order's knights were present. Clad in a neutronium armor, the stranger strode into the combat grounds. The joyful chatter of the crowd died down as the newcomer drew his weapons. The challenge was clear, and with the blessing of the Lord Commander, Knight Lawless Legatus answered the call. Within moments, the fight was over. Lawless lay bested on the ground. Knight Insufficient Protectionist met a similar fate, as did their sibling, Knight Gormless. 3 knights downed, the Lord Commander summoned the Order's champion, Knight Half-Hearted. Chronicles are full of mighty warriors, peerless knights who have never known defeat. Half-Hearted was well on their way to join the ranks of the legends. Champion entered the arena, weapons at the ready, saluted their opponent. Don't fail us, Half-Hearted. Tale of Knight Half-Hearted to a Fault, Passage of Arms. Many a ballad would be written of the two between Half-Hearted to a Fault and the Sable Knight. For hours they fought the Challenger unable to trump half-hearted's guard. Knight unable to pierce the advanced armor of their adversary. Thou art of missing skill. The stranger's voice echoed the arena. I see thy reputation is no boast. He laid down his weapons. I yield to thee, champion. Wouldst thou allow me to return from whence I came? The order's code was strict, and that question had but one answer. So the Sable Knight, named after the color of his neutronium armor, departed aboard a small ship of alien design, flew into a tiny unstable wormhole at the periphery of the system. Lord Commander Effervescent and Chipper expressly forbade anyone from following and sent half-hearted to monitor the unstable wormhole until a science team dispatched. Not long after, the champion was confronted at their post by the Knight's lawless legistus, insufficient perfectionist, and gormless diamond. They asked to be let through, face the Sable Knight again. Give us a chance to restore our honor. Thou hast never known the bitterness of its foul taste is best washed out in ship. Duty is all, thou shalt not pass. Honor is all, business with a stranger is not. I'm going for duty is all. Yeah. You're not part of my storyline. Tale of Knight Half-Hearted Fault. Duty or honor. The Lord Commander's orders are clear. Thou shalt not pass. There was a long pause before the reply came. Going through, and thou shalt not deny us. Prepare to be wounded. Spurred by anger and blinded by honor, the knights set upon their fellow. 3 against 1. Pressed half-hearted to be fought from all sides, with such reckless abandon that they was progressively backed in the ship. The fight was unfair. Half-hearted was careful not to harm the others, but in the end, their life on the line, the Order's champion had no choice but to fight back with all their might. The day ended in anguish and grief. Insufficient perfectionist had been slain in battle. Their sibling was wounded and overcame sorrow. Half-hearted was victorious, had carried out their orders, but they had killed a fellow knight in the process. Half-hearted to uphold has made a great sacrifices to serve us. That is... wow. Let's go to our prophecies for a minute. Knightly. We have questing knights. Focus on quests and nothing else. We seek to customize. The quest will benefit from it. Survey speed plus 50. Knight commanders. Our knights are required to serve on the battlefield. We can spare our best fighters any longer. Territory stuff. Courtly knights. Ambassadors. We don't want that. Herald knights. Throughout the remaining, the knights are sent to proclaim our edicts. We're fine on questing knights for now as long as the quest line is not. Seeing as it's not over yet. A bit like that. We're currently on part 5. Damn. Still so much more to go. I'm loving it though. Great quest line. Luckily we've been on generous funding the whole game. So we'll see where it leads. Hell, it's my border open. Policies. Yeah, my border status. Damn it. Get the hell out of the land. We're gonna close my borders to everyone. Start stealing my territory. Besides, they've closed to me, so it is Fallen Empire. Yeah, I know. We don't fuck with it just yet. Nope. So as you can see, now that they opened the galactic ship, there it elements all around us. Roller clans, damn. Okay, Shroud is not ready yet, I'm pretty sure. We can add these cards. Special, okay. Battleship, yes, we need that. ASAP. Sooner rather than later. You can, okay. So we've currently expanded all we can. Okay. Research project system, and we'll go and outpost in it. Stick actions.
Construction completed.
Doing really well on our actions. One of them wants
Research log
a
and annotated.
on the stress signal source to crumbling research facility hanging in orbit by the long abandoned planet. The facility is reaching critical energy failure, having survived for millions of years on an extensive network of solar panels and decaying air systems, all of which are now approaching terminal status. Shockingly enough, scans of the facility are revealing the presence of a single life form. Hey Kalon, yeah, doing well, man. Thanks. Enjoy your sushi date with your mother. Scans of the facility are revealing a single life form, which is cool. We have dispatched an away team and are ready. But this was cool. Better be back tonight, boyo. I expect you back. The last veil. Deep in the dilapidated ruins of the time-worn research facility, among the long-defunct computer panels and deteriorated research equipment, our ship's crew has made an incredible find. Pin-cushioned by nutrient tubes and critically failing life support systems, lives one single organism, the last veil. Miraculously still alive, surrounded by sludgy remains of other specimens in a row of cracked vats. Owing to our extensive previous archaeological studies on the species, we should be able to attempt communications with this lost specimen. Then let's try. A visitor? Can it be? Foul shudders in its fat. You are not ones who put us here, though come as the alarms sound. You come to give us peace at last. Perhaps. First, we have a few questions. Foul is silent for several minutes, then ask. You have waited millennia. Tell us about yourself. Long minutes pass before the Baal responds. Ourself? Ourself. Yes. What is there to tell? We sat beneath the stars, on soft, unfurled our leaves like sails to the sun overhead. Remember every water that quenched them in parched summer. Every shivering blanketed them in darkness. Bent in the wind as the stars hit. We were uprooted, burned, we were sliced. We were left here. Watched others rot in their glass prisons. What happened? Again, Baal is long silent, managing a reply. When the burners came, entire colonies were silenced before danger was. Like a limb on limb. Nerves cut suddenly. Base. Then we lost the next, and the next. One by one, voices left the rooms. We lost our utterance. Silenced, deafened. Us who remain. Can you understand? Do not bear to hear more agony. Burners were swift, like you, swifter. Withdraw, had set us all aflame, all burned ash. The air filled that grey agony. Dust. Would you like to join us? A sort of shiver runs through Ball. You have the distinct impression it's laughing. No, we have lived long in this wretched state. Now, long and go first. Would you tell us? You have been sealed so blind to all but the truth, watching the stale air slowly wear the station down. Its metal. Tell us. Our kind yet live. In a sense, though they are no longer sapient. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, leaves of the last vowel shrivel in on itself a little. Perhaps that is best. Machine pumping mysterious fluids in and out of the creature's body begin to sputter and hiss. It is clearly on its last mechanical gasp. The bowel will perish without it. Silence, yes. Last it approaches. Welcome it. Brethren did so long ago. Farewell, Nick. May your kin endure less agony in this world. Farewell. And we received a relic.
Complete.
The last vowel. Passive effects. Pop growth speed plus 10%. Active effects. Unlock decision. Vowel life seeding. Granting the ability to turn one non-humanous, non-hive world, non-machine world into a Gaia world. That is insane. Considering Gaia worlds are usually the best worlds you can have. With our relics, we have 90 minor artifacts. Sorry, we have 90 of them. With this, we can do several things. One of the most cool ones is Secrets of the Bowel. We'll do that now. Special project unlocked. We will research this, and we might actually use our relic so we can turn a world into a Gaia world. Why not? That is the sacred world, so we won't touch that. We should prioritize worlds we might be able to. So we have to pick a world that is potentially habitable. Right here, the Arctic world, we can terraform, and relics. Yeah, should be able to. Oh, but I'm paused. Terraform. Weird. Why can we not do it? Oh, do we need decision? I think we need to own the, don't we? Well, if I go to Bavaria and go to decisions. Yeah. Can do that. Let's try it first with not our capital. In case something happens.
Construction completed.
Just in case.
Hastily.
I'm not too keen on possibly using a good word. Depending on research this. We've unlocked this. We'll pin the station. I'm 20. It turned us into a desert world for 10,000. We don't have climbers. So this is a communication from the Fallen Empire. They basically want some of my population, which will give me a negative effect, and obviously I will lose population. However, if I don't do it, they'll declare war on me and destroy me. So, kind of don't have a choice.
Research complete. Research logged and annotated.
Mostly harmless doorkeeper gain tips. And trick 6. Terraforming cost -50.
Research complete. Research complete.
Just make this our last consecrated
completed.
world real quick.
Hastily.
To give us some bonuses. And now, because we complied, they give us free stuff. They're basically considering us like we're babies.
Construction completed. Hastily.
As you can see, they're
Research
overwhelming
complete.
to us because they are. It's better than us. Thing with them is that they are normally dormant.
Research
They can
complete.
wake back up and completely destroy the galaxy, trying to basically return to their former glory, so to speak. Very dangerous things. Our resources are full again. Oh. We will build a space station here.
Research
Catapult.
complete.
And put another resource silo in there. Meanwhile, we can sell 10,000 mineral. Why not? And we want to continue to upgrade our fortresses. Here we want to prepare for defense. Because we're gonna install the Shroud Beacon here. Which is gonna be interesting, I think. I build a defense super grid. So I'm not sure if there's any enemies that can do that to be there. Which is a big possibility. While alive seeding on that prime, our terraforming specialists are pleased to report that the terraforming process on planet has been successfully transformed into a bioworld, or deployment of laboratory-created plant hybrids containing carefully selected segments of Baal's genetic code. Once again, as a result of the process itself not quite fully understood by our geneticists, a number of new Baal populations have appeared planetside, emerging when terraforming neared completion. I suppose we should have to deep excellent more slaves or incredible. Excellent more slaves, who cares? This is why I didn't want to do it on my capital in case something happened. We will see. This could be a potentially very dangerous situation. I literally just don't know. That's the issue. There's no way for me to tell until something actually happens. There's no modifiers or anything that were created because of it. So, see. However, it is now a Gaia world, which is a great world for modifiers, like resources, happiness, the whole shebang. So, yeah, if nothing goes wrong, we'll create, terraform all our planets to basically become a Gaia world, eventually. At least least all are habited. As for speaking of habited planets, we now have the ability to terraform. So the ones with good size slots, like 25, this one, we will terraform into habitable planets for our species. 19 is a decent one. Change that into a desert world for now. Arctic is also pretty good with a 23. 12 is not worth it. 15 is not worth. Definitely not worth it. We have to look at the cost of resources and usefulness of the planet. We'll look at that in a second. Jologwans display psionic potential. Oh, a different race. Okay. Dangerous. 19. 12 is not worth it. 16 is on the edge, in my opinion. Worthing. Desert will revoke the consecration on this world. And this tomb world is definitely. And instead we'll put it on this 12 where we consecrate it. We'll look back into the shroud. Communicate with the presence. Oh damn. Presence here. Occupying this entire part of the shroud. We have met spirits before, but it's something else. Something vastly more powerful. Something far more ancient. It seems unaware of us as of yet. Perhaps it is asleep. Perhaps we are simply beneath its notice. Perhaps we should leave. We're gonna attempt to communicate with its presence. As we reach out for the presence, the minds of our telepaths are filled with a chorus of voices. No more than soft whispers at first. The cacophony grows in intensity. 1,000 voices speak. The voices introduce themselves as the whisperers in the void. If they claim to be privy to all knowledge whispered in secrecy from one mortal to another, offer to share secret with us if we will only allow them into our consciousness. A thrilling price, they assure us. We'll barely even notice their presence. There is an urgency to their tone. Form a covenant. Research speed, influence, and code breaking. Hell yeah. Covenant form. There's nothing we cannot handle. Until we die. Own army, gene modification. Hell yeah. Cool. This is a 21. We'll colonize this with our own people, obviously.
Research complete.
$13 we don't care about. And besides that, we don't have anything nice at the moment. What I will do is build more stations in a minute. Okay. We have a thingy up here. So, I would definitely like... This is a good system. But technically you could build habitats literally anywhere. I'm gonna build one here. This just seems like a nice place. A barren world. Build megastructure. Habitat. It does require a lot of influence, but it's fine. Because we can actually upgrade our habitats to be better. Facts, expel, distribute, declare. Yeah, no. I don't know how the upgrading works. I think it's just
research complete.
This. Or is it something else? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, so you have to build it completely, like full, and then you can upgrade it. Okay, let's do that then. That sounds cool. Don't need this yet. Disruptor, invasion garrisons, sure, and kick a cannon. We want to kill this matriarch at one point or another.
Research complete.
Go up to 30, which we can afford. We'll upgrade them at the same time.
Research complete.
Fleet Academy for more XP ships. Quest reward or research, it's fine.
Research complete.
Nutrient replication. That's fucking cool though. How are we doing on the quest wise? Okay, we're doing well still. We still have this excavation site we should be looking at. My colleague just came with that. This site. Whispers in the Void, Psychosis. Ever since we invited the Whispers into our minds, mental illness and unexplainable acts of violence have been on the rise among our psionic population. For the most part, it has been controllable. Recently, things have gotten out of hand. A minor violent incident on Endless Pursuit turned into a riot, and now the unrest and the violence is spreading all across the planet, causing a great deal of death and destruction. Jesus Christ. And this is on my capital as well. Fucking. Oh no, it's on the habitat. Oh
Our
damn.
colonists have reached their destination.
That is not good, son. We doing anything about this? Martial law. This is not good. We'll build another one of these as well. Okay. And then the decision to upgrade the habitat and see what this does. Because I think we can upgrade it twice. I'm not too sure.
Research complete. Construction completed. Hastily.
This is generic. This is not. This is not. This is not. So we'll go for one of these. These guys want tribute for us to leave them the fuck alone. So for them to leave us the fuck. Do that for now. Till we're in a more stable position and we can absolutely destroy it. And don't worry, we will eventually destroy them if they
Our
threaten
ships
us.
have been made. Less awful. Research complete.
Spam build stuff for a minute. Go. Explore. So, yes, I know stability is low. I can't shit about it. This is option. Can replace this.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
contact, new empire, who cares?
Research complete. Construction completed. Hastily.
Soon we'll be able to repair those things. That's when endgame starts.
Research complete.
Let's create a new sector and actually get a governor. Sure. Balanced sectors, we go for balanced focus. Plasma accelerator. He's dangerous. Nothing we can do about it right now. Replacing buildings we don't need on this and turning them into better buildings, but dangerous times, my friends, dangerous times. Okay, so we now have detox available. So the question is wanted. We'll look in a minute. Archaeology project is shared destiny. No for me. It's a no. No. Maybe.
Research complete.
Maybe. Engineer beauty, but loss. Finish faster than initially estimated, which should have experiment. One vision, don't need it. Difficult choices. Terraform. We already have an artifact for that, so we don't waste a thing on that. Raiding, don't care. That might be good. Losses is something I might want. So that's one slot we need in mind. Master Builders is 2, I suppose. Galactic Wonders might be 3rd.
This situation has been cataloged.
Xeno compatibility is not for us. So I have 3 possible ones right there that we don't have yet.
Completed.
Detox is a 4th possible one. This doesn't really matter. I kind of want to try out Detox.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Let's try Detox. We'll look at the others soonish. Space sensors. Shroud first, because that's a long as cool. Region to the Shroud. Okay. Endless desert stretch in the forest. We have been here before. Shala kul nak. Something emerged from the sand. That is used. Words are like thunder spoken by a mouth for which they were never intended. We are compelled to answer.
Research complete.
Not sure what answer. I'm gonna give us a quick Google. I don't know what it does. Shashka. Here. Okay, got it. Get a boon of the Shroud Empire modifier. Okay. So basically, this event can only happen once, and there's a certain chances to get something. But it's nothing permanent. This one is the best option. Shashka Malak. Boon bestowed, but which one? Only ethics attraction. Okay, I thought that was something special. It's not. It's a random event. Okay. Bad. Would have been cool. X-ray lasers. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and turn on the oven, grab another drink. Be back in like a minute. Hold on. Righto, let's continue. We have an unspent civic. Explode on over gears. Okay. Food and noise. No. Diplomacy doesn't matter to us. We're not environmental. Feudal society. Functional. Well. Crafters. One consumer goods, 2 trade value. As for crafters, to be. I'll grab that. Works in a quest that we're on right now is 625. Okay, a couple. That is complete. Well, speaking of the chiefs, the new Bao are under us. They are firewall preference.
Research complete.
Long ass lifespan. Scary. Vicious. Leaders.
Research complete.
Set their rights, they're slaves. They may migrate. They may breed. Allowed to is Oracle lands. Another insult from the same guys. You're insignificant. Listening and script computer. Let's add some defense platforms. Six, 7. Spent all my alloys. We'll make this station truly overpowered, just in case anything happens.
Complete.
Because I am slightly worried about the tunnel, considering they did mention it is a dangerous thing.
Research complete.
Okay, on reserve, sure. Advanced habitats can be further upgraded using planetary decision. Okay, cool. What I need now is some industrial production. Artificer and mineral.
Research complete.
Perfect. 1 minute. Oh, okay. Need a bunch of. 6, 7. One of these. And it should sustain. Okay, what else do we need? Tricky. Build an energy grid, because that's a good irrigation plant, good.
Research complete.
Still gonna be a great production planet.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Don't need this yet. Find it. There's Tale of Night Santana Conclusion the Gate. This is new. After a long and difficult journey, Santana arrived at the system spoken of, as if waiting at the exit hyperlane to welcome a strange automaton. Brandishing its weapons system menacingly, it proclaimed, "Thou who wish to enter the Boxum system must answer me this question critically. Why, as to which the system hath..." What the fuck? Why does the system have no... The purpose of the fifth planet intersects with the double quasar. Hell? Okay. This is a weird one. have no idea. Why does this fit system have no? You ate it all. That seems like a bad answer. I'm gonna go with ahaha nay. That's just the correct answer. And Santana conclusion was vaporized by weapon. God. This moment of despair, the knight's faithful squire, unkind Jenny, showed their worth. For they resolved to complete their master's quest. O fearful machine, they cried, thou hast slain the good knight. Now thou shalt best me. Correct answer is you ate it all. Ah, thou art wise. That is the answer contained in my databanks. Thou mayest pass, if that doth pleaseth thee. The automaton disappears in a cloud of smoke. Okay, onwards. This is getting weirder and weirder. Tale of Nine Santana the robot's disciple. And so unkind Jenny the Squire entered the Rochboxen system. There they came upon a planet recently visited by the toxic god, perhaps even as little as a century ago, judging by the signs left behind. As they entered orbit, a signal was picked up from the surface. Greetings, I am Jules, Subtient AI, servant of the noble Sinople. I believe thou knowest. As my designated liege, AI bade me, I have surveyed this planet and discovered much about the mighty swarms with which a toxic entity is set to this planet. This information I shall now transmit. Data transfer followed, and then mission. My purpose is now complete. I bid thee farewell. An energy pulse was detected on the planet's surface as the drone self-detonated. Okay, suicidal drone. As unkind Jenny returned home, triumphant, they was the of knighthood. Nice, Jenny! And elevated into the order. Furthermore, the order's research unit raised an enticing proposition. Just a few more data points, and assuming regular movement on the toxic god's behalf, they might be able to triangulate which region of space to search for its current location. Okay, so we can use these swarms as a weapon. Add swarms of D to area with the following result: plus 25%, strike craft attack speed plus 20, more for Knights to study, which gives us more small research bonuses. Nice to remember the nice well-produced tree unity seems meh at this point in the game. Same with the research because it's so small. Go with the weapons. You never know, might be good. Might be good. Now the lost wow is active again, so we will terraform our capital in Viral. Because we can. That's basically the reason. Hey Rev Arcade, how are you doing, man? Goes well. We're slowly but surely completing a questline for new DLC, which has me really intrigued. We're playing the Toxic Knights, and it's great. I love it.
Research complete.
Slot, yeah.
Research complete. Colony established.
Yeah, I had it pre-purchased, but I haven't played it since it came out because I just haven't had the time. And because I didn't feel like doing Dragon Age today, it's a bit too intensive for the mind at the moment, because I had a bad night's sleep, I decided to play Stellaris, which is just chill. And yeah,
Construction completed. Hastily.
those.
Research log and annotated.
Stellaris is a fantastic game, in my opinion. You spend way too much time on it. That is my personal valuation of the game. It's the typical one more turn kind of bullshit. Even though there's no turns in this, just say, oh, I'm gonna do one more thing, and you end up doing 17 more things and play all day. Like I have. I've been at this for 4 hours now, so doing well. Doing well. If I remember correctly, Rev, aren't you a mod for K-Bay? Just one more fix. Yeah, I thought so.
Research complete. Our ships have been made. Less awful.
Less awful. I love that. Do you mind helping out over here, Rev?
Research complete.
I have 0 mods at the moment. Kelon has offered to mod for me as well, which I'll probably let him do. But he's out and he's on a sushi date with his mother. Boy needs to go to his mama. Let's colonize that. This one's done too. Oh no. Consecrate world. We'll unconsecrate it. And then settle it. Consecrate a world and like it. Because that's smart. But I don't want. No, that's fine though. It's just when you're around, you know? Trapped asteroid, station is dismantled. Build it again.
Research complete.
So at least I know that you know what you're doing if you get my ramblings. Because I feel like I'm rambling at this point. Excellent slaves. Contact, care, Dino, heretics. Speaking of stuff, no, expansion planner. Sort by modifier. There's a toxic roads. Double toxic road. Here. Sort by heavy. Yeah, this is fine. So Delta Pavonis to 23. Okay. 15, 16, 25. Damn. Slow down. We'll start with. What are you doing? Just cross roll that one. He's going to Delta bonus. Delta bonus to
construction completed.
In
Hastily.
Expansion planner. Delta bonus 2 is done. It's Sphere.
Research complete.
expansion planner. By Mac. Oh, this is Mac. I got the Ascension perk, by the way, Rev, where I can turn toxic worlds back into habitable worlds. It's a Ascension perk. I need more energy credits. Can I sell? It's bad. It's done. Last one. Yeah. There we go. Planets galore. Hey, Clow. Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing, man? We're still at it. We've progressed a bit further in the storyline as well. It's been amazing. I do not regret it. So this empire is literally all about the Knights of the Toxic God. So this is the description for them. Centuries ago, the species' homeworld was visited by a toxic entity. Ecology catastrophe that followed ruined half the world. It allowed an early unification of the survivors in their reverence for the toxic god. The Order of Knights has been created to search for the toxic god, and although many things have changed, the quest continues. And they basically give you this quest, which I've been doing since the start of the game. It progresses with a big-ass storyline, and basically searching for that toxic god, and meanwhile discovering things in terms of science and all that other good shit. Because I took this, I thought it was nice to go for a religious species, so I went authoritarian and fanatic spiritualist. Civics-wise, slaver, police state, and master of crafters, my third. And because I'm spiritualist, I got to do the psionic research, which, you know, does the whole psychic stuff, which is really fun with the Shroud, which I've not explored before, as I usually focus on science origins. So that's kind of cool. I made him look a bit Warhammery, in my own opinion, with this little outfit. They're pretty cool, which is why I call them Necrolords. They kind of remind me of the Warhammer ones. No offense, man. They're just cool. And yeah. The goal is to finish the quests. And our mindset with the Empire is basically we're xenophobes. We hate everyone else. We don't not give a shit. And we're all about religion. I've been setting up temples, I've been setting up orbital habitats. We started off with this one, Fortress Station. It's a special one that comes from the Knight Order. So I've been leaning into that orbital habitat stuff as well. I even took Voidborn for it. So I'm planning to create more habitats now that I have plenty of influence for it, spare, because I'm done expanding. And I've been creating some good plans as well. Just upkeep stuff. So a combination of fortresses and planets. And we follow the storyline for the Bowl, which gives you this thing, which allows you to turn worlds into Gaia worlds without having to take the Ascension perk for it. So I'm using that as well and slowly turning my planets into Gaia worlds. Because why not? You know? And yeah, that's pretty much the plan. We're surrounded north and south by a fallen empire, which is both a good and a bad thing, considering they will ask stuff from us, but they will protect us because nobody can touch us there. I have built stations just in case they declare war on us. And then up here we are surrounded by heretics, which we shall destroy. Let's take another look at the Shroud. Reach into the Shroud. Ship firing rate, why not? Currently, I have the Psionic Avatar, which is a nice free 10.5k power ship thing. And I have a fleet of 30 just corvettes that I can move around with and throw away and not care, if you know what I mean. And I'm planning to throw them in a minute on this bad boy, we have the matriarch in our territory, one of the bosses. So, hoping we can maybe destroy this thing, and we'll see where we get. Okay, we'll go back to first turn. Map is pretty big, by the way, as you can tell.
Our ships have been made. Less off. Research complete.
Either 3,200 or I turn it off. One of the two. I think I turn it off. As I was more interested in just experimenting with the night toxic god thing. Just enjoying myself.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Psycorps, hell yeah.
Research complete. Our colonists have reached their destination. Our colonists have reached their destination.
Oh, 2650 for mid game. I think, for end game. I increased them a little bit.
Research complete.
We've passed the first threshold because we're building new stuff. Yeah, I'm having a pretty relaxed game. It's also an Iron Man, so we do run into any achievements by accident.
Research complete.
I also have the egg in my territory. I've built a station on it, as it is on a border territory, but I have the ability to crack the egg right here, which I'm pretty sure spawns a big boss. So, yeah. Plenty of stuff.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Research complete.
Citadel, nice. Resource storage, nice. And megastructure restoration. That's what we wanted. We can get those final things then.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Our colonists have reached their destination. Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
My announcer is very kind, isn't he?
Research complete.
Quest reward. Another generic quest reward, it's fine. Speaking of quests, how far are 625 to 750? Beyond 678.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Looking out those.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
To work on my alloy output. Just gonna quickly pop the lasagna in the oven. Minute.
Research complete.
And for those wondering, yes, it is homemade lasagna.
Research complete.
Trading company. Bramhall Avalon, sure. Have a home Bramhall, sure. I do not. Capital City. Research.
Colony established.
Hell yeah.
One more place to live out your pitiful
Yeah,
lives.
I'm a bit of a cook myself, so. I don't even like store-bought lasagna, so. Yeah, no. Gases were fine. Crystals were fine. Thank you.
Research complete.
Redor. Beams. Gamma laser. Died. Forbidden and unstoppable. Died at the age of 100. Teaser. Rev, do you reckon I can take on the matriarch thing with this little fleet? I have, let's say, 23k.
This situation has been cataloged. Research complete.
Not sure.
Research logged and annotated.
Minor. Still on auto at the moment. They have armored torpedoes and small plasma cannon. Special values too. Whatever. Evasion 77%. This is a toxoid ship look, by the way. You haven't seen it, Rev. It's the corvettes, destroyers.
Construction completed. Hasty.
Oh god. Enemies there. That is close by, okay. Oh, my ship. Oh, it's the asteroid. Okay.
Evasive maneuvers in progress.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? The cruiser looks a bit bulky. I love the gas things though. They're all about that toxoid gas.
Research complete.
Battleship looks like a humongous thing. The Titans look great. I haven't locked them yet. The Titans look great on this.
Research complete.
Increase lights and reinforce and raid.
Aliens have learned to speak our language. Construction completed. Hastily. Construction completed. Hastily. Research complete.
Other names as well. This is the name list from the Toxic guys as well. Mostly harmless doorkeeper, doorkeeper, shrewd incarnate, ephemeral doctor. Some great names in this.
Our ships have been made less awful.
That's awful.
Junk cataloged. Research logged and annotated.
Still breakable research or still plating. Ah, okay. The shroud. Hello, shroud. Reach into shroud. Increased shield strength.
Research complete.
Okay, we're on 9K. Let's try and kill that thing.
Our ships have been made less awful. Research complete.
Yeah. I haven't built my shroud beacon yet. It's gonna do that here. Strong is the station now. 41K. Okay, if anything goes through this, I'm gonna be mad. Let's try my shroud beacon. Really? What do you plan to do in WoW?
Research complete.
Pretty sure you know what me and Kalan and stuff do in WoW.
Research complete.
16.4K. Yeah, come on, that should be. The fucker. Yeah, I get that. They're gonna reintroduce the Winds of Wisdom or whatever they're called. The XP boost. 50% or whatever.
Research complete.
Still pre-patch pretty soon. Or until launch or whatever. No, I think pre-patch, yeah, until pre-patch. So it's actually a good time to level once that hits. Hey, if you're about that roleplay life, you know where Kaelon resides and where I reside. We're some dirty ass role players too. Nice. What do you play?
Research complete.
Take a look at battle. And what do you plan to roleplay on the rogue? Boom. Come on, boys, get him. Damage output is great, but it's not dying. I think I need a better fleet. My sound's fucking up. There's my goddamn sound. I apologize if you can hear the bad sound quality right now. That should be better. Yeah, no, this fleet is not doing anything. I'm gonna upgrade them with actual ships. That should be fine. Nutrium armor. Hell yeah. CRF, what do you plan to roleplay on? On the rogue?
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Nice. I mean, depending on how you want to play him, you're welcome to join me and Kalan. Floating combat. Weak aura? Or do you mean the numbers and stuff? Because then I'm not sure.
Research complete. Construction completed.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna lie. I don't use add-on for it. Might want to ask Gale. Galon heavily modifies this game, as far as I remember. He's a bit of a nutcase. Just gonna turn the lasagna in the oven. Hold on.
Research complete.
There we go. Yeah, I have a weird oven microwave hybrid thing. So I need to turn stuff over in the oven or it burns on one side, undercooked the other. Bit dumb, but it's fine. So we now have access to the Shroud Tunnel, meaning we can come here. What the hell is this? Hyper Relay. Stu. Though used on its own, the chain of hyper relays. Oh, okay. Whatever. Shit. This is the. Care about them and I got what from them. It's right there now. Not even that far. Whatever.
Colony established. One
Colony
more place to live
established.
out your pitiful lives.
Let's go. Search nation.
Research complete.
George. Is my fleet back yet? Yes, it is. You can return home. And I'm gonna modify you.
Research complete.
That is add points.
Research complete.
To up my fleet limits, but it's fine. I will delete just a couple of bits so I can try and I want 10 destroyers and 14 corvettes. That seems like a fair number. Maybe 4k. Oh, 13k needed. Okay. Oh, next tails. Nice. Okay, I love this. Okay, this is the part that is so amazing about this Knights of Toxicity bullshit, Rev. The Tale of Knight Magical Peril. Guidance of the Fae. The Order has a mission for thee, Knight Magical Peril. The Lord Commander's voice was furious. Sinopol's lost databank has finally given up its secrets, and we have retrieved enough data for a speculative model of Toxic God's trajectory. Thy mission shall have 3 parts. First, thou art to investigate these coordinates. Second, shalt thou test our prototype armor. Finally, some time back, one of thy fellow knights disappeared at the very coordinates now provided by Sinopol. It is your task to discover what transpired there. The Order's prototype neutronium armor was magnificent, a testament to the skill of its artisans. It was both sturdier and lighter than ever before. Its powerful shield generator was adorned with beautiful engravings, but these were mere trivialities compared to its greatest feature. Armor could now provide a direct connection to Sinopol, allowing the AI to provide guidance from anywhere in the galaxy. With this, Magical felt ready for anything. Travel was uneventful. Soon after landing on their target planet, they met a stranger cloaked in red. Who goes there? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. The Tale of Knight Magical Peril. Plea for help. Have mercy, my lord. I am naught but a peaceful pilgrim in need of aid. Persecuted for my belief in the toxic god, entity most holy. I find myself hunted by a relentless foe. I beg of thee, protect me, and allow me to continue my pilgrimage in peace. We have 4 options. Be not hasty, stranger. I have questions for thee. Ask questions before deciding. Fear not, noble traveler, thou art under my protection. We will help them. My duties are not to thee, stranger. Thy battles are thine own. We refuse to help the stranger. Or, psionic. Thy tongue spews naught but malicious lies. Our psionic abilities allow us to sense the nefarious intentions of this individual. I think we will select this option. So, we will say, thy tongue spews naught but malicious lies. Tale of Knight Magical Peril. Plea for help. Is that so? Then thou art less a fool than other knights I've known. I looked forward to watching thee fight each other, but I suppose my prediction won't come to pass. Regardless, doesn't change that thou shalt both be dead. Traitor! On guard, fiend! Ooh. Tale of Knight Magical Peril. The true visage. The stranger removed their cloak, drew 2 curving blades of arcing light. A red glow flooded the field as blade met blade, but after only a brief skirmish, the stranger's superiority became evident. They were obviously toying with Magical. Pathetic fool, didst thou really think thou had a chance? I can read thine attacks in thy mind before thy body has a chance to move. A series of brutal attacks followed, even the knight's shield generator depleted. In a gloating tone, the trickster continued. The shroud is a pathway to many abilities, something that the decrepit shroud walkers who trained me never understood. They barely scraped the surface, too afraid to dive deep into their rightful powers. Knight Magical lunged forwards, but the stranger batted away the attack with disdainful ease. To think that they would banish me! Me! At that moment, Sinopol's voice echoed in the knight's armor. Brave knight, thine opponent might be able to read thy mind, but not my circuits. Surrender thine armor to me, let me fight for thee. Magical relaxed as Sinopol took over. The fight was over in moments. Sinopol struck a low, merciless blow under the stranger's parry. Gasping in surprise, the stranger fell to the ground. Triumphantly, Magical Peril picked up their foe's luminous blades. As they did so, the body of the trickster abruptly dispersed into a plume of pit mist. We shall meeteth again, no doubt. These other weapons would make handy tools too. Knights will now increase the productivity of alloy across our empire. Haha, nice. Pretty sure that was port 6 of 5 done? Yeah, port 6 is now done. We're on port 7. Stage 7. Badass storyline.
Research complete. Research complete.
Engineered beauty. Marvelous.
Our ships have been made less awful.
It's all.
Research complete. Our ships have been made less awful. Research complete.
Our terraforming colonies are also coming online now, which is nice. Nice.
Research complete.
Scientist died of age.
Research complete.
Shroud. In increased lifespans. Hell yeah, plus 40 years on everyone. Fuck yeah. Then Axe Ascension is 5. Fair enough.
Research complete.
Ooh, here we go, the Juggernaut. One.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Hello, zero-sum outcomes. Is that a joke upon my empire? This chat is no place for joking, good sir. How dare you, you heretic. You shall be slain.
Our colonists.
Yeah,
have
I know.
reached
I'm
their
playing the new
destination.
DLC. Look at my babies. Their ships look cool too. Ship designer, here. Look at this fat tubble lord. The names as well. Critical malfunction. The new quest line is also great. The quest for the Toxic God, which you get through the Origin Knights of the Toxic God.
Our colonists have reached
It's
their
fantastic,
destination.
honestly. I'm loving it.
Research complete. Our colonists have reached their destination.
Tachyon Lance. There's a lot of psionics in this game.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Can I do this? Ah, there you go, Rev. That works. I'm a smart guy. I figured it out. Got it. Apis Prime. Did I forget this one? This is risky, dude. They're not going to be happy with you settling right on their board.
Colony established.
Dumbasses.
One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
Should...
Our colonists have reached their destination. Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
I'm gonna start automating the planets because can't be arsed anymore. Gotten to that stage of the game.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Research complete. Our colonists have reached
There
their
we go,
destination.
Titans. Yes. Getting all of the things now. Ship designer. Let's take a look at the Juggernaut. Look at this thing, Rev. It's an absolute beast.
Research complete.
Gonna give it a lasagna another turn. Hold on.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives. Research complete.
Yeah, the Poggernaut, exactly. Damn. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Be more stuff. Dirty Fallen Empire slot. What are we gonna do with these potential slave boys?
Research complete.
Let's take a see. Passive, aggressive, indoctrination. Hell yeah. Who cares? Hey, Rev. Got a question for you, buddy.
Research complete.
Did you have any recommendations as to from whom or where I should get things like
Research complete.
channel art and that kind of shit for my Twitch? I have the impression that you've been with Kalon for quite a while, so you might know a good person and or place. Catch my drift. Should I get Colossus?
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
One more place to live out pitiful lives.
Research complete.
Can't do Colossus, don't I? Okay.
Research complete.
Oh really? Can you give me a link or something?
This situation has been cataloged.
This situation catalog.
Research complete. Research complete.
I'll take a look at that in a minute. At the moment, I'm using stuff that a friend of Kilon gave me. I forgot his name. Thank you, Red.
Research complete.
So, micromanagement.
Research complete.
And get this fleet up to power.
Research complete.
Was it you? Yeah. My memory is not the best on that kind of stuff, not gonna lie, buddy. If I heard your voice, I'd be like, yeah, it's you. PogChamp. Very PogChamp. Okay. Creating the battleships, the lost cruisers. Does help to have like a completely stacked out Titan, assembly yard, Colossal assembly yard, there we go. Ship miner, let's take a look. The Titan looks like this. It basically is shaped like a fucking cannon. Look at that, ref. It's literally a ship shaped like a cannon. It's amazing.
Our ships have been made. Less often.
And it glows so nicely. Juggy is cool too, and I'm working on the Colossal thing, being researched.
Research complete. Our ships have been made. Less awful.
Less awful. Okay, if I can't take it out with a 30k fleet, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. If that's the case, I just shock. Yeah, I should be. If I'm not, I just shock a barge. Ooh, my fucking energy drain. Auto thing is not doing its work. Or it is, but Frontier sector still have sick. Balanced. That's new as well. The choice, I think. Building cost. Fuck it. Yeah, prime. Mission is on. The gun pointed at the head of the universe. Leading scientists finalized a proposal for the Planet Killer class weapon that will arm our first Colossus type ships. We may select one proposal to develop alongside the final stage of the Colossus. The World Cracker or the Divine Enforcer? Psionic projector shines divine truth upon the world to make true believers out of all who are capable of belief and annihilating those who are not. Yeah, but this is too much of a bother. All of these. I think I'm gonna go with the thematic Divine Enforcer. That just sounds cool. and it kills those who don't convert. So I'm a fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much a fan.
Research complete.
Citadel of Faith. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Love it. Where's my fleet? Oh, they're about to engage. Okay. Let's watch this battle. Ascension perks? Master Builders, Share Destiny. Or do you mean the ones I've already selected? Because I've got Consecrated Worlds. Seemed to fit the theme. I've got Voidborn. Oh, fair enough. Mind over Matter, Transcendence, Box, because that's a new thing. Colossus Project, and then 2 M's. One of them I'm gonna reserve for Galactic Wonders. And the other one I'm unsure about. I might use it for Master Builders, but I don't know. Anyway, Battle of the Ages. Pew pew. That damage is a lot better, isn't it? Holy shit, it's getting destroyed. Die, Matriarch trash. Hey! Death of the Matriarch. What the hell? This is new? Mysterious vessel covered in vicious fluids and damaged by this digestive juices blasts its way out to the fallen Matriarch. Our fleet stands at the ready, but the ship immediately powers down its weapons after. They are hailing us from the belly of the beast. This is Captain Reth Undal, the AH-4B. Long have I suffered in the caustic bowels of the fell beast. Decades ago I came to hunt it, to pay a debt long overdue. Alas, I could not lay this baleful matriarch to an end. And when she swallowed the ship whole, I was certain I would never again see the light of the stars. I am glad to see I was mistaken. For putting my nightmare to rest, I would pledge my life and loyalty and my ship to the holy empire of Necrotism. 2.9k. Welcome aboard, Captain. Fuck it. Looks like a big boy, badass battleship. Eradication of Matriarch. By encouraging celebration of this grand feat, we are sure to have
Our colonists have reached their destination.
will indeed hold a parade. So return the fleet back to Riveria. Enter.
Research complete.
Huh. Yeah, that would have been cool though, wouldn't it?
Research complete.
Then we move in survey ship. Sure thing.
Complete.
I'm gonna end the stream relatively soon and eat. and then yeah, get on with stuff. I've basically been streaming for 5 hours, so it's a decently long stream. Dead bitch. Oh! Even the Xeno contamination precautions, something went wrong. Yeah, see you later, Rev. As the matriarchs Flagella entered Riveria's capital, it somehow got in contact with handlers, and instantly Flagella started reacting. Pulsating, ripping appendages began growing from first forming an instinct churning mass of flesh. Over time it became more detailed. To our surprise, it assumed the shape of a fortunate handler. It seems like the regenerative powers of the matriarch have accepted the DNA of our kind and are now in the process of generating more necrons. Wow. Uses to feed the onlookers. This will increase the amount of unity in a. Let the reaction run its course. Cauterize a flagella. Let reaction run its course. Hell yeah. No balls.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Colossus project is almost complete.
Research complete.
Excuse me, that was a sneeze. Didn't move the mic, so I hope that wasn't bad. Ooh. Wonder what we can do with that. So it's part of the Mind Over Matter stuff. Can we get? Well, fuck you then.
A system has been surveyed. Nothing. Eradication of the Matriarch. A bright day. Greeted packed crowds on Riveria today. Session carrying our destruction of the Matriarch traveled through the planet's cities. Raid's progress was broadcast throughout our empire to billions of viewers. Matriarch's flagella already seems to have become a staple of Necrolord culture, inspiring artists and creators across the Holy Empire. After finishing the world tour, the Matriarch's flagella was placed in a specialized display in the center of the capital to inspire generations to come. Today was a good day for all Necrolords. Matriarch's flagella modifier added, giving the following effects: monthly organic pop assembly +1, ability -5, we gained education, Matriarch's situation. New population. And the Colossus project is about to finish. Yeah, whatever. I'm the OG. Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful
The Colossus
lives.
project is complete. Technology gained Colossi. Technology gained Divine Stimulus. Chip designer. Here is our magnificent crab-like Colossus with the Divine Enforcer on it. Now that looks badass. What's the difference? 666, 87. Okay, fair. Best we call. Okay. King. got art installation. Shut up. Okay, food's about to be ready, so I am going to have to call it for today. Tomorrow we will finish off this quest line, see how far we take this Stellaris thing, and then probably get back to Dragon Age or whatever. We'll see. Thank you all for tuning in that are still here. I've seen the numbers fluctuate a lot, but it doesn't matter. Feel free to follow, ask questions whenever, and see you guys
Research complete.
next time. Do try and behave. And do try and come back. You're more than welcome to do so. Bye.